Ooh, look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
All right, hello everybody. Good morning. How we doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Sly. Hello, Goro. Hello, Clone Shock. Hello, Metal Spider. Good morning. Hello, hello. We are going to be doing Escoffier's story today. So as a reminder, please no spoilers, or if you guys have any questions about where we are in the story, feel free to ask. But that is our main goal today. Hopefully we can get that done within 4 hours. I'm actually kind of excited for this one. This one's going to be really, really interesting because I don't know much about her except for what we learned with the event quest that we got today, or last time. Couple of days ago? Yeah. All right. So it looks like Navia seems to be keeping an eye on something at the front of Hotel de Board. So let's go ahead and jump right on in. Hi, Mango. On phone right now is waiting for Nami's as the story quest is unplayable on an empty stomach. Yes, it is. Make sure y'all grab your Nami's. We're gonna need them. Oh, it was Wednesday. Thank you. 43%. That is an orca. Let's heal up real fast.
You guys want me to say
Ooh, I don't know. Do you? Do you? Oh, okay. We're good. That's still 67%. That is still an orca. Nonetheless. If I'm not too talkative, I apologize. I'm really tired today. Working with some things medically, and it's kind of making me a little eepy. Well, that's okay. Sometimes eepy days are good days for story days. We listen a little bit better. All right, Hotel de Board. Let's take a look. Also, do let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
And I will adjust it accordingly. Alright, what's you doing? Apathy, hi, how you doing? Or not listen at all since your head is nodding. True.
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Board name!
Ah, we have drama. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Paimon? I wouldn't rush in.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Uh-oh.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Oops.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Board doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, she's pissed.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
What's going on?
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Why do I got a feeling that, like, if you're going to be, like, going through staff that fast, that's not good. For a kitchen, you need, like, staff you can rely on and stuff, like, staff that knows what they're doing. Constantly rotating through your staff is not a good thing. Don't anger the mental health mafia. Yeah, no, do not mess with the Spina di Rosula.
Monica, back inside, now!
Oh, what, now she's hired again?
But you said... I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Someone's got anger issues. Busy kitchen is normal, but give them the rest they need. Exactly.
Wow, what a horrible person.
Yeah, it sounds like someone needs like 5 coffee breaks.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
So, who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Bourg.
Ah, that explains the stress.
Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
I noticed.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
That's not good. So the middleman needs a middleman, from the looks of it?
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, so you're waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot. It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Looks like it.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you. 'Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Then I'll join you too.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Oh, at least the hotel is like taking some responsibility for their chef, their head chef.
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing?
Oh.
Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Hello there.
Hello there, Slayer fan. Also, hello, Gatsu. Good to see you both. Welcome in. We literally just started the story, so just in time. Let's see here. Paimon, don't make things more difficult for her. Still, thank you for the gift.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
No, do not drop the candy. We need that.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
You got a haircut today? Ooh,
A little
nice.
highly strung, huh?
Does it look good? Or is it one of those haircuts where they kind of messed up on it a little? I hate those. Where it's passable, but still doesn't meet your standards. Those suck. Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Ah, yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
A secret note! Oh, this is perfect. She's doing great. Slayer fan says, just got into Fontaine myself, but trying to rank up first so I don't struggle. Smart. Very, very smart. I do highly recommend it. Fontaine does have quite a few challenging fights, to put it lightly. So yeah. She did really well on your haircut. It's really short, but not that short. Okay, good. Good.
Find Escoffier.
Here we go, Act 1, treasure to above all.
Escoffier?
Roll credits.
Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Don't tell me Escoffier is working in the Fleur de Cendre, like in the tavern down here. There's no way. I might need espresso coffee, but yes, espresso coffee. Oh, your sister pulled for her? Nice. She's actually a really good unit. I'm loving her kit.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg, before Savannah.
So then what happened?
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Learned to do so from Inazuma after the Raiden fight. It wasn't the same. Now that, okay, the Raiden fight was meant to be hard, so that I don't blame you. But I think there's one other fight that's close to being that hard, but I don't think there's ever going to be a fight that's ever that hard. Like that one was rough.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Bourg's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Bounces on your team? Yes, I have Escoffier on my Tartaglia Freeze team. So it's Tartaglia, Mona, Escoffier, and then right now it's swapping between Layla and Kaya. Eventually that's going to be replaced with Skark. Hi, Meek. Good to see you. How you doing? Good morning.
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that
Bravo,
they only sell
comrade.
a few slices a day.
Thanks to your help, I am
Welcome
one
in.
step closer to my goal of conquering the
Savannah
world.
take her place.
Okay, hold on. Exclusive cake. They only sell a few slices a day. Oh, that's the same cake that Fiorina likes.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
So they just fired the head chef? Oh, that's not good. That's not good in general. Meek says, good, just about to get on Genshin to finish the event. Which one? There's like the weird, like, capture the flag style one, and then there's the story-based one. The story-based one is actually really long. We managed to finish that in like 7 hours in one sitting, but it was actually really fun. Ventus, hello! Fellow child fan I see. Oh yes. The boy is C6, R2, trying to max out his bow now. But yes, absolutely. When they said, where's Escoffier? Oh, you were making a joke. Oh, got it, in the team. Got it. There's a little bit of a chat delay, so sometimes jokes go whoop right over my head. Umbra, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Slayer fans doesn't want to get Escoffier, but saving her Raiden. Honestly, both are very good. Both are very good for teams. Raiden's really good for battery and electro damage. Escoffier is very good for healing and off-field damage. Oh, the Fantasyland one. That one's really fun. You're going to have a lot of fun with that one, Miki. Working on a child team at the moment. Ooh, which one? There's a couple of them. There's one that's really good for Spiral Abyss and stuff. Ooh, hang on. Child, Zhongling, Lynette, and Benny. Oh. That could work. That could definitely work. Ember says, good, how are you? I am very tired. I am very tired. I tried taking a nap, but it did not work. So I think I'm just low on iron. So I need to like rebalance all my vitamins and stuff. I'm getting old. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just getting old. Oh gosh. That and it's been raining a lot the past couple of days. So what can you do? All right, let's go ahead and continue on with the story here.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Really? Really? I'm surprised that the court would like condemn her guilty, even though she may or may not actually be guilty. That's gonna be interesting. 7 hours the event? Yeah, well, it took me 7 hours. And you know how I stream. It takes me a while. Oh, Shadow Bear, hi! Do you want me to call you Shadow Bear, or do you want me to still use, or do you want me to use Umbra? Which one? Also, I'm going to have to write that down because I will forget. I have seen the boost that she needs since I have no Shenhe, but Escoffier just makes things easier. Yes. I cannot wait for Shenhe to come around again. I tried to get her after C6ing Tartaglia, but she didn't come home. It takes 6 hours to do an event. Everybody else, 3. Yep. It's been a heat wave the past week and it sucks. Honestly, I like heat. I would rather have heat than cold, to be honest, but that's just me. Shadow Umbra. Oh yeah, because Umbra is Latin for shadow. Yeah. Okay, so shadow is fine. All right, I will try my best to remember. You might have to correct me a few times and I apologize, but yeah, I'll try my best to remember.
The fortress of Meripede?
The fortress of Meripede? No, don't be so dramatic. It's probably just a formality. I mean, we got sent there for eating someone else's cake.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
That makes sense. But I don't know how easy that's going to be for Escoffier to return back to the kitchen like that. That's going to be interesting. Clonchak says, hot take, I regret pulling Shenhe. Wait, why? Do you not have a good cryo team to put her on? Now I'm curious. Ventus says, the way it works, Lynette is the support on the team. Vaporizing damages the whole team to maximized by Lynette. Jungling and Bennett allow the team to trigger Vaporize all the time. That makes sense, because you would want to apply Pyro, swirl it to everyone, and then go in with Tartaglia and wipe the floor. Yeah, and then rotate again. That can work. Question is, Jalonin or Kazuha for that team? Honestly, both are very good. Also, have fun in your adventure, Close Shock. Both are very good. Both do a fantastic job for shredding. However, Jalonin does a little bit more of a damage boost and that extra healing. So Jalonin is slightly better than Kazuha, but Kazuha has nothing to scoff at, to be honest. When I can assist the team by grouping enemies together. Oh, because you have the C1, good. Oh yes, and the taunting with the elemental burst. And attack buff and reduce elemental resistance. Yes, I would say Lynette is probably a third option. I would probably say in terms of helping out that team, it would probably be Jalonin, Kazuha, then Lynette. Which is funny because I keep skipping Jalonin because I can't... I don't know why. Her personality and kit doesn't click with me, so I've just always used Kazuha and I've never regretted it. So yeah. Wish you could trade 5 stars, give away Eula and a heart. Why? Eula's a good physical unit. She's a good unit. I believe there is no such thing as a bad unit. You just got to build them properly. Or put some time and effort and love and care. Because I've seen some crazy builds out there and some fun builds out there on some like 4 stars and 5 stars. And if you're having fun, that's all that matters.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
In theory.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Is she yelling at a child? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Have you seen Catching? Yes, I have. Do I have her built? No, I don't. Is she still on the build log? Yes, she is. Oh yeah. Yanlong can work. You will lose the taunting and you will have grouping. It just won't be as much as Lynette. But you do gain a shield with Lanyan. So that is another possible swap in. Believe everyone is usable? Yes, I agree with that. I believe everyone can be usable.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
Uh-oh.
At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
How has the Hotel de Board made it this far? I'm at a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Dang. Merciless even to a child. Is this going to be a good idea?
Excuse us, we're...
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
Ha, this is going to be awkward.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
I didn't realize there was tables out in the center. Did they add those just for the quest? Or have those always been there?
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
Oh, by Vivi, do you mean Viridescent? Viridescent Versier? I'm trying to remember the breakdown of stuff. Chef is chief in French? Huh? I took French like 4 billion years ago and I barely remember a thing. Is it really? Through the artifacts you run? 2 Gladiator and 3 Heart of Depth? Yeah, that works.
Will 5
that
minutes
absolutely works.
be enough, or will it be not
What?
enough again since the mushrooms are still integrated to the soup?
See, you're asking the right questions. You're asking absolutely the right questions there. Oh gosh. Yeah, Viridescent. Yeah, for both those 2 Animo characters, you definitely want to have Viridescent on there to help with that shredding. And with Tartaglia, his technically those sets, I could talk about them all day. I kid you not, 4 artifact sets for that man. Because I can't stop grinding to make him better. His absolute best in slot is God, why am I spacing out the name of it? It's like not Finale of the Deep. But Heart of Depth is the second best. But honestly, it's right on par with the 2 Gladiator, 2 Heart of Depth. That set is actually really good. Don't scoff at Gladiator. That one's a really good set too as a 2-piece. Oh, you're shouting yes, chief every time. Oh, that's interesting. Sila, hi, good to see you. How you doing? That's you with the Ganyu? Oh gosh, because I have... I'm trying to remember the actual names. So my brain, like I said, I'm really tired. So my brain is not all the way here. Because I know I have a Heart of Depth, full Heart of Depth, a half Heart of Depth, half Gladiator. I'm pretty sure it's called Finale of the Deep, but I might be wrong. No, Nymph. It's a Nymph set. That's it. Nymphis is best in slot. I have a 4-piece of that. I also have a 4-piece Thundering Fury for him. And then I also have a 4-piece Blizzard set for him. So I have 5 actually. I have 5. Oh, and then I have a Mara chest. I forgot about that. I gave his Mara chest set to Risley. But I did have a Mara chest set for him. Welcome back, Lone Shock. Do you remember the HP for chat? I am still stunned by the HP set that you gave Tartaglia, Meek. It gives me nightmare fuel. Never again. Even Griffin will say, yes, I met a more passionate Tartaglia main. Don't ask me how I know. Totally not me who's met him like 3 times. Just an absolute beast doing 40k damage on cryo hits on top of normal attacks. Nice. Gonna make a cursed Skirk build for you. Nice. I'm excited. I can't wait. Oh, speaking of cursed builds, I kind of made Aoife recently into a main DPS. Boyo was hitting for 20k normal attacks and over 100k for his burst. I was very happy with the team. I was completely obliterating the cryo flower yesterday. It was fun. Anyways, we need to go to this story or else we are never going to get anything done.
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Board?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh?
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
I can't tell if she's kind or if she's just still so like sassy about it. Hot I will have butts. That actually made me feel a little better. Oh, question from earlier. Yeah, about the Shenhe. Been a long time and haven't built her yet. Okay, 1, there's your first problem. 2, don't care for the character that much. Think I got caught up with the hype of Shenhe's rerun. That's valid. If you don't like the character, I can see it being really hard to build. That's valid. How's little brother Auroron doing? Auroron's physical plunge set is almost complete. I'm literally just missing a better attack stance. I'm looking for a crit rate, crit damage attack stance, and it's getting there. I have everything else but that. That boyo is hitting for, I think, 30k, 20 to 30k per plunge, but I want it better. I want it better. I had to swap him back over to I think I put him back on hero scrolls recently because I kept pairing him up with Aoife. So yeah, he's doing great. Fontaine, from what I've seen, looks like a steampunk France. You're not wrong. It very much is. There's a lot of mechanical things in Fontaine. Escoffier being a 2000s era Cinderace. I can't. I don't know what to think of her at this rate. I am so curious.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
Paimon, I know I have bad memory, but even I know who that is. That's the guy who got sick in the kitchen.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad,
little one's gotta go out and about.
He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
So she's like subtly caring.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Oh, hi.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire's making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Ah. Isn't that child labor? We're gonna gloss over that. We're gonna gloss right over that.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We are here to talk about Savannah.
Since Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, the plot thickens like gravy. What?
Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor?
No! No, wait! Not child! No, wait! No, Tartaglia, go back. No. We don't need foul legacy in here. It's just a kitchen. It's okay. We got this. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to do his boss fight at some point again. Oh, that was amazing.
What?
What is a good question, Paimon?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
Huh?
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Yeah, are there two Savannahs in the kitchen? What's happening?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
As soon as you get Skark, you gotta try to solo Tartar with her to make her people understand who's boss. Honestly, if I've done Tartaglia solo v Tartaglia before, I would do it again. It's actually really fun to like go up against a boss just 1v1. It's a nice challenge. We haven't been bothered with Flora selling flowers and Mondstadt for 5 years. Sly's got a point. Tartaglia is about to fight the people using child labor. No. The last thing we need is Tartaglia to team up with Klee of all people. Oh gosh. Well, at least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
You give Monica's candy wrapper to Escoffier.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Almost finished your TCG deck. Only got 7 more cards to buy. Nice. I keep losing to Risley and I can't get his card and it makes me really sad. So I need to fix my deck.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
I think girl has her priorities messed up.
Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Oh, is this her finding an excuse to go?
Wait, so now she's,
Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Don't keep her waiting. Only Monica. Okay, we need to go uppies. We need to go big time uppies. Like what? Oh. She is the queen of the kitchen. My gosh. Absolute monarch. I wouldn't be surprised if she starts kicking down the door of the kitchen. Oh, the TCG deck constantly freezes. Oh, that's got to be so satisfying. What was it? Mona Ganyu Ayaka? Might give that a try.
She looks like... Is that Escoffier?
Uh-oh.
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
Yeah, grab your popcorn.
I was just saying, Hotel de Bourg is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh. Now what's the problem?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
This is a problem.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Boom.
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Exactly.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
And therefore she can't correct her mistake. It's like a fail loop.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook?
Yeah.
This is what Fermat had to put up with. Then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Interesting. Escoffier is not beating the Gordon Ramsay allegations. Who knew that every steak needed to be 1/8 of an inch seen all the way around, not 3/16, they're 1/16. Exactly. Oh gosh.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
Yeah.
With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Okay. Now, if it was just like a normal restaurant day, then yeah, I can understand Escoffier like taking responsibility for that. But if it was a banquet where so many other like third parties involved, that's extremely not fair for Escoffier.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile, Apparently, it sharpens the senses. So they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
First we had the problem with synth, and now this.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Oh no.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Why does Fontaine have so many drug problems? What's going on?
Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time.
Modern city, modern problems.
I guess. That's just so weird.
And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
Oops, all drugs. The city of water. Oh, also, hi. Hi, Shadow Wolf. How you doing? Yes, but like, No, I don't think the Torres is a part of this one. I think he's doing his own thing. But it's just so interesting how we get like minor problems, but it feels like Fontaine's biggest problem is like a drug problem, whether it's like synth or this new like Lilitoil. It's so interesting. Yeah, corrupt leaders to a drug war. Like, what's going on?
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Uh-oh.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry?
Uh-oh.
Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Uh-oh.
No, chef.
Uh-oh.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Uh-oh.
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
She hasn't.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space, yeah?
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Oh, we'll be downstairs if anybody needs us. You guys have fun. Bye.
Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud,
Yeah, I want to grab some
friends!
popcorn. Hold on a second. Oh, come on! Dang it.
Shadow Wolf 5573 just redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
All right, let me set a timer. My gosh.
It's the Flalo.
Where? Okay. Survivor is right. They do have a university for Major Ranch research, and they made Fonta, so they need to make artificial sweetener. I guess, but it's just like so many problems came out of the Fontaine Research Institute. It's like, that's crazy. Kind of like the Orca. Like, I feel like if there wasn't the Fontaine Research Institute, they would have less problems.
What
course, go on your adventure.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Who the heck are you? Go sit down.
Mothman.
Go sit down, good sir.
Huh?
Ow.
Fan Asian?
Who?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Oh, wait. He owns the hotel. I just saw that right here. Boss of Hotel de Bord.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
Iron Chef style. Oh my gosh, that'd be great.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cordonel. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Oh yeah.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of
According to the
excellence
judgment
in
of the
culinary
Oratrice
arts.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cordonel. We now
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
turn to the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cordonel. Yeah, can we have Nicolette come in as a judge? That'd be great. Man needs a break.
And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
I think we know who.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Oh?
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What's that?
What? The Codex de Bord?
What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord.
Oh.
Greetings, Flatfish Aunt Lol XD.
Hi. Good to see you. Nicolette being there going, ah, yes, water. Granted, his palate is very refined if you can taste the differences in water. So yeah. There's a star. I am a starfish. No longer a sea elf, I'm now a starfish.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Hey, look, a 5-star.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
Do you just Escoffier not hand that down?
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Yeah, hold on.
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Just want to see your precious face will do so. Wait, well, before I do some sleep revisions. Oh, got it. Okay. Got you. Well, got some good EPs. Patrick?
I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
No, this is Patrick. Oh gosh.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
She wants to work underhanded. It's her call.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they?
Yeah.
And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
Ooh. Ooh.
You sound surprisingly confident.
Also, that camera shot of but between the arm to frame Escoffier, that was beautiful.
All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown.
That was some good cinematography.
I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
I'll show them all. Ha ha ha. Savannah is really painting herself as the villain here. And not in the good villain.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Oh. Let's head back to the Fleur of Sandra so I can get prepping.
Okay, I'll drink. That genuinely scared me. I jumped so high out of my chair. Okay, I was listening because I wanted to hear their conversation. Oh, shoot, where's my water bottle?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
I'm on it! Trust me, we have G Fuel this morning. We have blueberry lemonade G Fuel. A little bit of caffeine to wake me up. Because coffee isn't doing it. And G Fuel's got a couple extra vitamins in it that I need, so boom, extra. You can do exclamation mark clip, that still works. Oh, okay. Let's settle down the heart rate here. What'd they even say after I got scared? What'd they say? I wasn't even listening. Need more bits for blurbs that bust out the crack. Clone Shock, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's not worth the card. Will not upon your finances. Okay, where? Why do we keep going underground? I don't want to be like a rat. The rat. Little rat. Oh, I'm awake. Ow! What? Alright, game plan. Serious face.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Oh no.
Oh no. Too late. No. I just missed eating. Sorry. It's okay. Back. Also, welcome back. Oh gosh.
Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Hang on. Is she? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna pull a dog treat. Hang on. Oh! 10 minutes is over. Send signal. Dismiss. Thank you all. There we go. Okay. Kira is currently taking a nap, so I am apparently going back into the Primo suit.
Makiyuki_ just redeemed Primo time for 10 minutes.
I saw Brian, thank you. I'm gonna put it on my desk, so if she wakes up between stream, I'll give that to her, because I don't want to wake her up because she'd take a big heckin' nap. But if she weirdly doesn't get up before the end of stream, I'll give it to her when she does, and then post that photo in Discord. But thank you so much, Slayer fan, for giving Kira a treat. Oh gosh, I hope you feel better, Gatsu. That is a pain. It's a big pain.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way.
Maybe increase the cooldown time because your
Never
chat are
letting you
full
know
of
what she
gremlins.
really thinks.
No, I'm not gonna increase the cooldown because we only do like Genshin normally once a week, so I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyways, what's this Codex de Board she's so obsessed about?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Watch. They use that like lumatoil flour in it.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
It is Farina's favorite cake.
Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
But has Nouvelette's tear? Isn't that just a rain? Isn't that just rainwater? Now, primordial seawater. One, that's dangerous, or at least it was dangerous. And two, that would be rare enough to only make 16 slices a day. Hi, Hell, good to see you. How you doing?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Was it an accident? Was it a Mordor?
And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering.
It says, I'm ill, but on pain meds. Oh no! I hope you start feeling better. A lot of us aren't feeling our greatest today. I can sympathize. Cloneshock says, I want to see a Escoffier raiding Amber steak. Yeah, isn't Amber steak literally only cooked on the outside? Like it's raw on the inside? It's gotta be terrifying.
Willing to bet my fishbowl that Lyra only did this story because it's full of food XD.
You wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Granted, we still need to do like Moika, Emily, Siegeween, and Cloran's story quests too. So we still have a few more we need to do. I can smell the cocoa kind of plot with this mod. A little bit. They make this cake sound like a drug itself. They kind of do. Like it's abnormally good. There's something else going on here.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
No.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Yukiyuki says, I need to do all the story quests since Sumeru came out. Since Sumeru? Dude, you have a lot of catching up to do. That's a lot.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Oh, so even then.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
Yeah, ever since we went to Inazuma, Paimon hasn't been the same. Paimon has been reading too many light novels.
It did, but like I said,
Reality
it's
in
the
very
dusty
loose
old
air
book
quotes
now,
lol
and the
XD.
records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about.
Don't break their fourth wall.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate.
That's true.
Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
That's smart.
Gâteau de Bourg,
So
I take
why
all
is she
16
so
pieces.
interested in the original copy?
I'm so wooed. They only make 16 a day.
Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
Wait. Nobody tell me if I'm right or not, but the plot thickened. I think I figured out where this gravy is going. Her personality swapped from what we're hearing. But when Escoffier was there...
Think about it, Traveler just needs to tug on the hider's arm and they would have the original recipe.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, they would. I keep forgetting Nahida can kind of do that. Savannah's personality is completely different from when Escoffier was there as head chef versus when Escoffier returned now. So much so, it's almost like day and night. That sounds a lot like the mild symptoms of that plant that they had that was said to have been put into the dishes.
Cook.
Lyra Cook. Like, it feels like she might have been the person to have accidentally slipped the Lumitoil into the dish, and she's the one responsible for it because she might have been taking it, and that's why her personality is so flip-floppy. Maybe. Granted, I wouldn't put it past Fontaine to have a plot line like that, but we'll know. We'll find out eventually. Oh gosh.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
And that is what's concerning me.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our ghetto do the talking.
Send the signal, get me out of this. Okay. What does that mean exactly?
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Just redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
Thank you, Brian. I noticed. All right. Since it is past the hour, before I set the timer for another 10 minutes, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break. I want to stand up, do some stretches, go refill my water bottle, and then we'll be right back with some more plot that is thickening like gravy. So go learn about some fish, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. How we doing? Kira is awake. So I went and gave her a treat during break. So let me get that taken care of here. Eepy, oh, big mood. Big mood energy there. Oh, did anyone get any food ads? I'm always curious about those. Okay. DCIM camera, loading everything. It's loading all the 4 billion photos. One of your headaches last night, so not best EP? Oh no. Those are the worst. If medicine doesn't help, sometimes a cold compress or a heat compress helps out too. There she is! There's the baby. Make it a bit bigger there. There we go. Sweet. You always curious about anything food related? I mean, it's true. Strong meds form, really strong? Good. Good. Yes, mint does help with headaches and nausea. So mint or spearmint helps with those too. It would cost you, is that pounds? Is that 12 pounds for 6 tablets? Dang. Think any food ads have too much disposable income? Oh yeah, because you're subbed. Oh, but in Wales it's free. Oh, nice. Sunner, hi. How the polls go yesterday? Chat, you're going to refresh my memory. What was it, like a 20, 30 polls? We got a 5-star. But we got Marina. Marina came home. We're like, uh-oh, we don't have a lot. So we continued up into 60 polls-ish. I think it was like 67.
Ooh, Shishimi. Like, now you see me, now you don't. Get it? Yeah, maybe I'll leave the joke making to somebody more qualified. Thanks for the fish.
It was around 67, but Kokona did come home yesterday. So it was really, really tricky, but she came home. That's all that matters. Before we continue though, let me get a timer going. I find it really amusing how Kokona, her Ascension materials is pretty much just Brant all over again. I find that so funny. Yours went worse? Wait, what happened with yours? I remember seeing some of them. Oh, hi, pass. I remember you like losing your 50-50 to Encore. And then you ended up getting her, but what was your pity at when you got her? I'm trying to remember. Brain no braining. Brain no braining.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Hang on a second. I think my mic is all messed up because I was recording yesterday, and so things are getting, like, it's way too sensitive today, and I don't know why. It's like my sound gate isn't working. That's weird. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hopefully I won't have to do any more recording for that sea shanty. The sea shanty should be done. I just need to edit it all now. Fell in love with Kokona, but she has to wait her turn since Carlotta needs to come home. Right. I kind of want to pull over Carlotta, but at the same time, I want more Brant. But also at the same time, I really shouldn't be pulling anymore. Lost 41 pulls and then oh, 78. Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, mine was like about 20 sooner than yours. Gosh, dang. Code, good to see you. How's the story quest going? The plot is thickening like gravy, and I mean that literally.
Drink or perish.
Drink or perish. I shall drink. I shall drink water. I mean, it's kind of water. It's G Fuel. Close enough. We're currently at the point where the head chef is being really mean. Savannah's being really mean, and the staff is like, Escoffier, please come back. And Escoffier's like, no, I don't want to. And then they decide to do a cook-off in order to figure out like who's gonna do what.
Let's have a drink.
If Escoffier is gonna come back or not. So we gotta find out what's happening. So we're making a game plan. Back in the sewers. Exactly. Both Escoffier and Savannah are yelling that. It's nuts. But at the same time, you should learn self-control. Yes. Which is one of the reasons why we were only pulling for just Kokona, no one else. But also at the same time, we're like a couple of pulls away from getting that Free C3 branch. It's so close, dude. Fun fact about Kokona, she has 2 songs in her kit. The second song is activated after doing a combo and has 3 variation dependent on the combo you input. Wait, really? You're gonna have to teach me how to do that. That's kind of cool. That's actually really neat. I didn't know that. All right, back to story.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Whoa.
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
I think my upstairs neighbors dropped his shirt, but I think they were in it. Okay.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Uh-oh. Okay. Show Escoffier your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. It seems she'll collect the slices and process them into some sublime substance.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in...
Oh, no! I didn't realize I was going to skip
Looks
it.
like you found that easier than I expected.
Oops. I've been cooking since Mondstadt shouldn't be a problem, you would think.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Hang on once. Hi, Kira. Hang on 1 second.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
It's rotten!
It's rotten! Nope, that's worse. That's so weird. That's so annoyingly weird. Something happened between recording for the sea shanty and streaming today in less than 24 hours that my mic is acting all freaking wonky.
We have helped the
well.
best junior chief in Leia several times, and
That's
Lady
true.
Furina has asked for our hand in cooking also, so I think
That's
we
also
are
very true.
qualified.
We might be overqualified, actually.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Yeah, seems like something a scientist would have rather than like a chef, you know? Display your mastery with the cold press. Tap the elemental skill to accelerate the cold press's progress, then use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like the special substance extracted from the plants might come in handy here.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Harmon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Cool, not weird. Good
And
cover.
done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors.
Oh boy.
We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Is this going to be as Simon Says? Oh, it might. Learning at Escoffier's feet and master her precision cooking. The flavoring you got from her multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors to just said flavor profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly
How?
and carefully. Not a drop too much.
Oh. So we just need like more. It's like that. One there. Yeah. That was the easiest minigame ever. Done. Gonna go play Doom Dark Ages. Have fun!
Now it's your turn.
All must be balanced. As all things should be. Yeah, oh gosh. Let's just not add a snap in there and we'll be fine. Oh, that's true, Mortal Nugget. Bennett's cooking is not really the greatest. With Escoffier's guidance, everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse.
What was that his hangout quest? I'm trying to remember when that was that we learned more about Benny and his old adventure team. I'm trying to remember when that was. That wasn't an event, was it?
But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
No! Dang it, I wish I had like a dissolve effect. That would have been funny.
Event
it was
with
a hangout.
Escoffier
Okay.
and Raiden would be interesting.
Oh god. Dum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Send signal, get me out of this! Get me out! There we go. Freedom! Honestly, yeah, Escoffier and Raiden, the person who canonically cannot cook to save their life, at least Benny can cook something. Raiden can't at all. That would be very interesting. I guess I just treated it like an adventurer's puzzle.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Plus Raiden being an Archon. I mean, she's more of a fighter than a cook, so I don't blame her. Chicken straps! Oh, that's still what we're making. We're making chicken straps. We're making all the chicken strips. Is there a thing that can... Oh, there is. All right, can we make chicken strips? What's the closest thing to chicken strips? No, I'm invested now. I want to make chicken strips. What's the closest thing we got? Oh, hang on. There's a chicken sandwich from the KFC collab. We gotta have something that's like close to chicken strips, right? Something that's like katsu sandwich? The katsu? That's kinda? Oh, that's mushrooms. What's like chicken strips? It's gotta be something. Oh, fish and chips? That's kinda like chicken. That's shrimp. That's a cookie. That's onion rings. Okay, I think fish and chips is gonna be like the closest thing. So, cook manually. Now! Yeah! Alright, chef. Please tell me this is on the menu.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Was there somewhere where we can look at the menu? No! Chicken strips isn't on the menu! Welcome back. Chicken strips isn't on the menu! Bruh! Can we not do chicken strips? You want us leaving list do like a sweet madame either. And also welcome back. I guess the closest thing would be the duck, right? Actually, wait, can we? I'm pretty sure I had the recipe for that cake. Okay, the best thing we can offer that's close to chicken strips is probably the duck confit. Which I kid you not, I actually kind of had this a couple of days ago. It's really good, actually, IRL. It's so good. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the closest thing to chicken strips. All right. Here you go, chef. Escoffier's face lights up as you present your finished dish.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I
My
like to say.
disappointment
Now,
is
let the
immeasurable.
grading commence.
She's not
My
disappointed.
day is ruined.
No, she likes it. She likes it. It's fine.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Oh, don't ever do that again.
6 points.
Out of...
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
It's like 6 points out of 100. Yeah, exactly! I got the same mood energy.
An idiot sandwich.
Emotional damage.
No, you cannot have the brain cell back. I need this brain cell. Oh, we're like failing in the kitchen real fast.
That's 6 out of 100.
No, it is! Oh, I'm gonna go take the walk of shame. If anybody needs me, I will not be in the kitchen. Oof. I suck at this. I thought it was a good duck. That was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, don't.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Oof.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Oh.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Lyra, stay in the gamer chair, not in the kitchen. Exactly. This is why I let Flalo do the cooking.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Haha.
Aw.
Yikes. She's a harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
Oh, wait, that was Paimon's. Oh, this one's mine. Hang on. Can I beat Paimon?
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Ah!
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
That's going to be harder than I thought.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
So why only 8?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Huh?
Maybe even 9 points.
So why didn't you just say 90 or 80? Girl.
How did you pull that off?
It's all practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
Oh gosh, just like, oh, yes, thank you, chef. Thank you. Thank you for your compliments. Wow! Thank you. Oh gosh, yeah, she's interesting with her judgment skills, to say the least. So I guess the duck passed.
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
At that rate, we're not going to be ready at all for when this competition starts.
Chef Escoffier.
Is he going to... Wait, is she going to bring the kid along?
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Do it.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Do it.
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Wait, is he better? Oh my gosh, hang on! Hang on! The plot thickens even more!
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
I mean, the man's walking. Why does Navia sound like Arya? I'll have to listen to Navia again. The child sounds way older than the model. Clone Shock, I thought the same thing too. I kid you not. I'm like, it sounds like he's voicing like a normal NPC, not a kid NPC. I probably would have went differently with the voice direction, but you know.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family.
Please don't keel over.
I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
1, if you are in good health to do so, and 2, are you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Okay, after listening to Navia, not quite.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too, Slayer fan. Like the English dub for like the children are a little off sometimes.
The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Dude, keep that confidence you had. Roll with that confidence. Don't backtrack.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not. But I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
I mean, we can give him a chance. That's like the least we can do, right?
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Oh, bud.
What do you call this, Firma?
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. He's got PTSD.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Oh no, buddy.
Do it again! Again! Again!
You can do it.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Steady.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Oh, bud.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Hello, Monica.
Monica, when did you get here?
Even I didn't notice you arrive.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Savannah definitely went too far. Ugh, to, like, put trauma on this poor guy. Oh, no, not that kind of trauma, please. Oh, Lord, no. Oh, no.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
He does need to go to therapy. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think anybody who plays Doki Doki Literature Club needs to go to therapy afterwards, too. Good Lord.
But anyway, Fremont, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
A little too late.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
I'm wondering what's going on through her head.
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Jeez.
Oh, man. That must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
That's the interesting thing, Sour Cream. A lot of people are saying Escoffier is the Gordon Ramsay of Genshin Impact, but I'm starting to think... Well, here's the thing. Even though Gordon Ramsay is really strict, he does have a softer side and does want us, like, to see people improve. Savannah, on the other hand, doesn't seem to be wanting to see people improve. She just wants perfection first try, which is impossible. So I think Escoffier is more of like the Gordon Ramsay of either of those two. And don't make it perfect, then you get kicked out. It's gonna be crazy. Yes, we have two really stressful chefs. We have Savannah and then we have Escoffier. Savannah is so horrible. She gave this poor man here PTSD from it. Every time he picks up like a cooking utensil, he like starts shaking because he remembers every time Savannah yells at him. Escoffier, however, will be really harsh on someone, trying to get them to be better, but also giving them positive like criticism on their dishes and stuff like that. So there is a difference between the two, but yes, both of them are harsh.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Escoffier, if anybody, we need you to step up right now.
Dad.
Or the kid.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances?
Mission failed.
Let's not
Look out next time.
I taught you and
Mission
her
failed.
everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Aw, he's really trying.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Someone to meet Escoffier's standards? I doubt it.
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the plot thickens now like cream. Hello? What?
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
All right, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that too. We know good chefs all over Tibet. That is true. We do know quite a few. We might be able to pull some strings too, but I think we're set.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Fermat.
Oh, bud.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
And we're good, so there's all three.
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook. It would be good practice for the contest.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Escoffier treats everyone to a spectacular feast. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough for that. Even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
Cooking after a cooking contest.
Cooking after a cooking contest? No, the cooking contest is still going to be happening. We gotta keep going. I think the cooking contest is what, tomorrow? Or something?
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. Time seemed to fly by. Don't worry, chef. I have the lamb sauce.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
I have this Escoffier. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I was like, where'd she go? What's up?
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore.
Weird enough fact, D-Luke is also a really good cook. I can weirdly believe that. I can totally believe that, actually, for D-Luke.
The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is, and more an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel partly responsible?
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face.
Oh, there's some parallels.
And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened to them, ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
Now see, that doesn't feel right. That feels suspicious, especially for Fontaine.
And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Oh, I was like, what's the difference between these two? They look the same. Oh, it's... Let's combine it, shall we? Well, with me and you on the team, there's no way we can lose.
Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then. You better bring your A game.
There we go. And wait until 1200 hours. So... Oh, we just missed it too. Dang it, we gotta go like a full day. That's so annoying because it was 1300. That's okay. This means it's a hydrate break. That clock moved faster than I thought. Okay.
It's cooking contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Uppies. Time to go uppies and out of the sewer. Actually, I was taking a look at the time. And now, oh, there's so many people outside. Now is probably a good time to go ahead and take that quick 3-minute break. You know, stand up, do some stretches, waddle around a little bit. While I'm doing that, you guys learn about some awesome sea critters, and we'll be right back.
Bravo, comrade! Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
So what? I'm funny now? I'm a funny guy just because I'm dressed like a clown? I suppose you think I shouldn't have a gun either!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. Oh, you got Domino's at? Pizza, pizza. I mean, that's Little Caesars, but like, you get the idea. Actually, a pizza does sound kind of good. I was actually walking through my kitchen trying to think what I was going to make for lunch, and I noticed we had some green chilies. So I was thinking about maybe making a quesadilla with some green chilies, but I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. I'm on the fence about it. A little crazy
Pizza
and
time.
pizza time. Oh, we're gonna have pizza now. What-do-do-do. Having pizza for dinner? Yeah. Oh, it's a pizza day. Oh gosh. Dang it, I might have to ask Lolo to like bring home some pizza now. Just some good old like pepperoni pizza. Got an ad for the Nintendo Switch 2? Ooh, I need to look into that because I kind of want to get one, but with the whole weird thing they've been having with like the pre-orders and stuff, it's been so confusing. So I might be like a month or two late on that, but we'll see. Got a Taco Bell ad earlier in the stream. Ooh, Taco Bell. I like their like cantina chicken wrap. I like the purple cabbage they put in there to add like a little crunch to it. That's good. Actually, I kid you not, the what is it? Avocado salsa that they have with the packets. I get like a handful of them. I love that avocado salsa so much. It's so good. The Taco Bell. All right, speaking of food, let's go ahead and get into this cooking competition. Let's see what's going on.
Did you
Excuse
hear
me, pardon me.
the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
No!
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Sealer just redeemed Primo time for 10 minutes.
All right.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Been waiting for the Primo outfit. All right, there we go.
This place is pretty dead.
Tartaglia,
By
no.
which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
No. Boy, we are not murdering anything besides possibly fowl for a dinner. Oh, gosh. How to sort banking stuff? Oh, you're good. Ooh! Oh, that's close. That's 77%. That's still an orca. Go, duck, go. Wait, no, duck! No! Duck, run! Duck, run! We're in a cooking competition. You don't need to be here. Trust me, they're gonna put you on a plate. You need to go. You need to go look right now. You need to like waddle your happy butt out the door. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Oh gosh. Who's the third? It's Monica. Monica showed up. So it's Escoffier, me, and Monica on one team. It's gonna be really interesting. Because either way, I think Monica's going to get, like, low-key fired. Yeah. I did serve duck to Escoffier earlier, a duck confit, which is not good. The duck needs to get out of here. There we go.
Wave grave on the menu.
Plotting and
Delicious.
scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Brian, no. No. All right. Yep, just Monica. Always just Monica. Forever Monica. Let me cook it. No.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome
Here we go.
one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Oh yes. Oh.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
I am actually kind of shocked that Fontaine doesn't use like more accordion. You would think their background music would be like more accordion, but no.
Monica?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format.
Oh?
Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Honestly, out of all the judges, he's probably a really good one to pick for this because he's tried both the past dishes and the present dishes. Actually, that might actually make him a really bad judge because he might be partial to one flavor or the other. Oh, this might be a problem.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence.
Here we go. Layer 1. Complete the objective by using... Okay. Or not. Oh, I'm doing this! Okay. Make some gâteau board using Escoffier's patented precision cooking. You can start the flavoring process at the seasoning table after obtaining flavorings from the cutting board and the cold press. Both flavor types must be added in sufficient amounts to ensure richness of flavor. Add enough of both before aiming to balance the flavors out, and the dish is a wrap.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Where is...
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Do we just start here?
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food.
Oh, here we go.
The flavoring, right?
Got it. Working on it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then where... There it is. I was like, where's the thingy? And then we gotta use skill.
Up to the freezer.
And smack. Smack.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
We need more blues. Granted, this might work. I can't see! Uh-oh. No. I can't see. Who's controlling Lumine? No one. That's the scary part of it. Okay, it's a little too much, so a little less. Perfect! I'm a professional. Please don't explode. That sounds like it's going to explode. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Got this. I had a really smug smile there. Layer 2. Literally just make the next layer of the cake. It's that simple. All right. We grab fruit. Oh, we're gonna need quite a bit more. That 4 card might be fine.
A little amuse-bouche.
One more blue. That should be fine. Nobody cares who you're yelling at. I think I need...
The balance of flavors is about right. But the
oh no,
quantity
2
is too
servings
low.
of fruit. Oh no. Okay, over, under. Never underestimate my cooking ability. Got this.
So, what do you think?
Why are they looking at it like I messed up? I did great. I did fantastic. I did wonderful. Now we're cooking. I know we're cooking with fire and ice and a lot of. Oh, that's a lot of balancing. Oh gosh. Okay. We're going to need some really good ones. 2 flavors of fruit and 2.
Escoffier is already on the
gosh.
final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Oh, this ought to be good. Hang on.
Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you, make like an egg and beat it. I'll do it myself.
Oh wow, Savannah's working by herself over there.
Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Find out next time on Fontaine Culinary. All right, hang on. We do big. We do slightly big. And then we back it up. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. Hang on. Hold on, I need more blues. I need more blues. I need more blues. 2 and 2, perfect. Red, and then a blue. Blue. Got it. I had it. I totally wasn't panicking. Not at all. Behold.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
You can sit. It's okay. It's just a cake.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Oh, she didn't even get that third layer on there. Look at that. Oh no. I also cannot move. Oh, use elemental burst. Oh, that's why.
A burst of flavor.
What happened to the cake? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Dang. I thought this cake, I thought it was a lot smaller. I thought it was only the top tier.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
Hey, not bad. I know, I kind of want cake now. I have a pie in the fridge. Oh, I know what I'm getting after stream. Pie, 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 pie. Cake, 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 cake. Wait, I actually have a cake in the fridge too.
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Granted, I forgot about it, so it may or may not be good. I'm going to have to check that later.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
Lyra, panicking is for wimps, totally not me. Oh, did I do that right? Is things doing okay? Is that going to be fine? I don't know if that's going to be fine or not. Ba-da-da-da. Is it cheesecake? No, it's just a regular chocolate cake. Dun, 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 dun. Freedom! There we go. I have been freed from the Primo prison.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Well, that didn't last long now, did it?
Slayer06 just redeemed Primo time for 10 minutes.
That didn't last long at all. 17 seconds. Are we counting? Are we counting? That's a calculator, not a timer. I need a timer. Hold on. Now, back in you go. Dang it. Worth a shot.
Whoa. This is really rather good.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
Oh, Lyra, gem of the ocean, what is thy wisdom? Don't gamble! Do not do it! Do not fall into the trap! She says as she totally pulled yesterday. Do as I say, not as I do. Yes, and also let them eat cake. Cake is good and sweet and wonderful. Or it can be slightly bitter, depending on the type of cake. Or it could be a mixture of both, like strawberry shortcake. Oh, strawberry shortcake sounds really good right now. Lyra's opinion of Kaniche. No. No. Nah, if anything, double count your primos just in case. Double count your primos and make sure you can get to that guarantee before pulling on a character. Actually, it's funny because my other saying is like, don't pull for pity. And yet I pull to like C6 4-star characters. So again, do as I say, not as I do. Do not look at Sethos. Which ended up turning into a C1 Chlorand.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Oh, so we're doing this on a scaling of 10, not 100. Got it. Have 70 pity on guaranteed, ready for Kaniche. Honestly, if Skirk wasn't like going to be out here soon, I would be pulling for Kaniche. I really wanted him, but I was saving for his Nyan characters, and I was going to get him on the rerun, but his rerun is like the worst timing for me, like ever. So I have to wait again for his rerun. New stream title, talking about cake and food. Yeah, I should just change it to that, shouldn't I? Wait, what did I put? Oh, I just put the story quest title. Yeah, talking about cake and food, treasured above all. Escoffier story quest. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Don't ask me how I got a C1 Ito and never played him ever. I play my Ito every once in a while. Every once in a while I pull him out.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
Someone has a refined palate.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Well, start trying it before you smell it.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Zway! Wait. Da 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 da! Nailed it every time. Got this. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Goofball crew. Good to see you all. How we doing today? Hello. You got us at the, it feels like we're near the end of Escoffier's story quest here, but welcome in. For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. Don't let looks deceive you. I am, in fact, a Primo Gem now, but in 5 minutes, 38 seconds, I will be back to my normal form of a sea elf, but welcome in. Hi, I am a little eepy, but the food is slowly waking me up today, which is good. And yeah. No! You wiped in the Nuzlocke? What happened to the Melodic? What happened? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some 07s in chat for the wipe? Oh, that sucks. There is nothing worse than having a Nuzlocke and, oh, that hurts. Are you planning on doing another one? Are you planning on doing another Nuzlocke? Garter had a Thunder Punch. Oh, it's those moves you never expect them to have. Oh, that hurts. Well, hopefully you can ease that pain a little bit with some good old cake. We're currently in the middle of this story quest and we're having a little cooking competition here. Escoffier is currently trying to make a better cake than an old head chef named Savannah. And they are having a blind taste test of the two cakes. And we're going to see who's going to win. It's going to be very interesting. Definitely be trying again. Good. Yeah, don't give up. You got this. You totally got this. I believe in you. But those from the raid, if you guys need to go grab food or water, or if you need to go on your own little adventures, feel free to do so. Want to make sure you're comfy, cozy as you hang out with us. And we will continue on with the story here. If you guys have any questions about the story, I'll try to fill you in a little bit more than that very rough summary that we got going on. But yeah. Oh, yes. Savannah's going against the old head chef. That's right. Escoffier was the old head chef. Savannah is the new head chef. And they're going head to head in this cooking competition to kind of see what's going to happen with the future of the kitchen, pretty much. Because Savannah is being extremely rough on her staff to the point where a lot of them are having PTSD. Like, it's not good. It's not a fun time. So, the first cake they tried, they really liked it. The second cake they tried, it smelled really good, but they took a bite, and as you can see here, it looks like someone got a little carried away when adding the sugar. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens there. Lyra Gem time. Yes, it is. We're a primo for another 3 minutes, 4, 3, 2 seconds. So yeah, I've been in this primo suit way too often. It never ends. I'm in constant primo prison. All right, well, let's keep going here.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
No. You got to give your rating first and then reveal who made what cake. That's the rules.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Whew! And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork? That's cake number 2. Exactly. Would feel like it would be sharp and the corners would suck. You know, it's the funny thing is, whenever I have to go into combat, I have to literally tilt my head in order to see my skill and burst meter. Like, otherwise the Primo Gem covers it up. It's so tricky. I'm really glad we have a lot of talking in this and less combat. Maybe it's because of poor teamwork? She did spend half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? I got a feeling there's going to be a plot twist. Never thought to ask, but are you playing Genshin through OBS? Yes. Because I'm insane. But yes, I do. Technically, I have 3 monitors. And I have Genshin up on the top monitor. I have OBS in the bottom monitor. And then the program I use for my model on my right monitor. So here's the thing. Sometimes my model gets a lazy eye. And that's because I have to look down to here to read. So in order to fix that, I have to read through OBS because it moves the text up from the bottom of my monitor to the middle of my monitor, and then my camera can track my eyes. It's weird, but it works, which is also why whenever you guys do panic, I literally can't see anything and I will therefore panic. So what you guys see is what I see and what I have to work with. So yes, it's tricky. Which is another reason why we don't do Spiral Abyss on stream, because I know you guys will stretch and panic me to death. And I will never get anything done. The way I got to speedrun the events on 12 accounts, Lord help me. Oh gosh, yeah you do, Meek. Good luck, because that event is long.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I there should be a better way. Alright, where is it? No Primo, Sun Signal. Get me out of the Primo suit. Do. Back to normal, yes. Ha ha ha, I am free. All right, let me grab that stretch. Big stretch. I lost my train of thought. Find it eventually. Grab that hydrate, grab that water. We're good to go. All right, let's keep going. Who is the cake number 1?
What? It's Savannah?
I knew it. I knew there was going to be a plot twist. Wait, did Escoffier throw?
No, that's impossible.
That's the only one. I'm sitting over here like, did she throw it? Is she the one that messed up? And then Escoffier turns around, Lyra! I didn't do it, Chef, I promise!
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater!
Paimon!
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Paimon.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that.
Yeah.
It was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them?
Yep.
Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
Hey, I'm a mediocre chef, okay? But don't tell me that I let someone down when I tried my hardest.
You take that back.
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Do we? Monica? Wait, plot might be thickening. Did Monica throw? Did Monica add too much sugar to it without us noticing?
That's enough. What's done is done.
All right, time to throw hands. Oh no. Everybody simmer down.
As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah,
Sugar.
I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
There to go eat dinner? Yes, go enjoy that pizza. Go enjoy that pizza.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
The famous cookbook.
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything
All
you
this
put him
can
through.
be avoided if you just say I'm a better chef.
Are you stupid?
Kinda. What's happening?
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, I cooked to the best of my abilities. I balanced everything right. Everything was like equal amounts, like floral and fruity flavor. I did great. It wasn't me. If anyone, it was Monica.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Oh yeah, this is Lyra's cooking. Actually, you might have a point, because knowing me, I would make something too sweet. I don't want to admit it, but you might be onto something. Monica?
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next.
Lyra, just follow the recipe. Look. Sometimes the recipe is wrong. Sometimes instead of a tablespoon of sugar, you need a cup of sugar, okay? It's fine. Lyra, the colorful rocks at the bottom of the fish tank is not edible. What do you mean they're not edible? They're pretty. They'll make for really good decoration at the top of the cake. It's fine. They add a second storyline to a quest if someone failed. Oh, come on. I know you're pulling my leg. There's no way they would. It's fine.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
Depends on where you get the recipe from. Look. The Codex... We did not get the Codex from eBay. No. This is the official Codex. We followed it to a T.
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend.
Temu eBay? No, we followed the Codex to a T. Now, did we cross the T and dot our I's? It's up to interpretation. Isn't cooking just a form of art? Isn't every dish just a masterpiece to interpret at your own pace? Yeah, that's I think the extra sugar and the tank rocks was definitely needed for this cake. I submit my final product with my head held high.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally.
Mom, look
Now,
at me in the
long
eyes and
last,
say
I
with
will
me,
succeed.
Sly will never jest in story. Okay, now with me, Sly will never just in story.
It's just Lyra trying to find some copium in this. The fact that she totally didn't just fail this story quest. Nope, totally not.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
Also, if you're a good chef, you would have a lot of those recipes. Like, if you make them constantly, like she has, you would have a lot of those memorized. So losing the codex isn't going to be that painful.
Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
Her mechanism dropped. Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated. But what's done is done.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn. Here we go.
Huh? That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Did she just pass out? Oh, EMTs. Hello?
Oh, Chef Savannah.
Oh, boy.
Savannah?
Uh-oh. Savannah passed out after reading through the original codex.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Pent-up stress is an understatement, dude. She just went through a whole cooking competition, won, and then found out whatever she was looking for was not what she was looking for. Kung Fu Panda much? A little bit.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Here we go.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
Help It sounds like Savannah needs head pats.
But
Mm-hmm.
why would she do that?
Oh my gosh, it's just the parallel to the whole hotel itself. The two owners of it, them splitting up because one was better than the other one trying to like be better and failing. It's a parallel.
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
Boom.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
I'm pretty sure she didn't cheat.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
I still think Monica might have done something.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Or were they paid off?
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Oh. Oh, interrogate the cake. That's a new one. I didn't think we'll be doing cake interrogations, but here we are. The accused stands before us on a plate. All right, how bad can this be?
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Okay, so then what happened?
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates.
Someone sabotaged.
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Ah!
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Oh?
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
So you... Oh my gosh.
Calm down, Monica.
I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced.
You were the traitor? Should have gave the cake to Paimon to safely dispose of it. I don't even know if she would eat it.
Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
Emotional damage!
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Oh my gosh. What? Okay, I didn't see that. I totally thought it was Savannah. I totally did not expect it from Monica. I am disappointed in you, young lady.
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
She could have got someone addicted on drugs. That would have been bad. And why?
I think so.
What do you mean think so?
Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Wait. You can't, girl. Oh my gosh. You can't say it is me and then go, I think it is me. You can't say one thing and then backtrack. That's just, yeah, exactly. That too. Escoffier also got sent to prison because of this. We need to be certain, not guessing.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
Huh.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, you think or you did. There's a big difference.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail?
When I'm trying to make myself the victim, lol.
No. It's okay. It's okay. We found the truth. It's okay. Go back to your fishbowl.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Don't
Hope
cry.
Espresso gets her record wiped clean now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, same.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip up?
Escoffier, I hate to break it to you, but sweetie, that is not a little slip up.
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor.
There's something even worse than sending someone to jail, like messing up a cake. Let's take out the cake is worse. How is messing up the cake worse? Yeah, like there's there's a lot going on with this whole thing. And Escoffier is taking it very lightly. Honestly, like the whole Limitoil thing is very, very bad. Like that could have seriously messed up somebody.
Just cheered 2 bits.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Hi.
Lyra, do you know what 5Q plus 5Q is?
No. I do not. What is 5Q plus 5Q? Hang on, now I'm curious. Thank you.
Anna Op just cheered 2 bits. You're welcome.
Okay, that was clever. That was very clever. That was very clever. Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you. Oh, that was fantastic. That is absolutely a Sino moment. I love that. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. The appalled reaction from Shadow Wolf. Oh.
So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that.
Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean you forgive me?
That's a weird way of saying I forgive you, but yes. There are only 3 kinds of people in this world. Those who can count, those who can't. Wait. Wait a minute.
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes.
Yeah, ma'am, you need to like immediately go to Opera Epicles or the Palais Mormonia and like turn yourself in.
You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
And see, that's the difference between Escoffier and Savannah. Savannah would just berate them to no end. Escoffier is trying to fix it.
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
Does she think that, like, the missing ingredient would be in the original codex?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though. Ugh. What happened to me?
Oh, she's awake. Ah, so you're awake. Trying to cross the border, were you?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean the Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
I'm concerned that she's just standing at the balcony overhearing all this.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
We should probably talk about something positive about Savannah.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
She thought the codex from Escoffier was fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
Oh.
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
But then she actually saw that the codex was a direct copy from what she has. And it showed that Escoffier wasn't lying and was just telling the truth and cooking from the book.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Jeez.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
It probably helps that due to her passion, she got a vision. So that also puts her in another league too. She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Oh, all the doubts of all the customers. Get your hands on the codex, no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
So you let the Lumeline into the kitchen?
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Don't just do a cut like that to me, game! Did Savannah know? Did she not know? Hmm?
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
Oh, did we finally realize that she's standing on top of the balcony overhearing us? Wow, very polite of us to step outside now.
Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Oof.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
They keep talking about like sweets and cakes and things like that. The more I keep glancing over at my fridge and wanting that piece of that chocolate pie.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Little, I guess.
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection.
Are we learning about our constellation now?
But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Gonna make this Gonna make a cake this weekend, a lemon drizzle. Ooh, that sounds good. Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
I don't know if you're right, but I think it's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Oh?
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
This will be interesting. All right, 500. Difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed far more times. That's also very true. That is very, very true. Did I say 7? I think I said 7. Good morning. Oh, between 5 and 7. Dang it! I'm too late. Whole day. There we go. That is also very true. Those who have never failed can never claim to be the best. That is very true. Oh my gosh. Life is all about making mistakes. Let's be real. All right, where are you? I'll tell the board and look for Escoffier. Ma'am! Ma'am! How did you get any sleep last night? Have you been up since, well, yesterday in this case?
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Oh, that's right. Paimon doesn't know. Oh, speaking of.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
I want free food. I mean, that too. Whoa.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee?
Every day's
I really drink it all?
your dreams.
Let me go get you a fresh one.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab
I know
a cup
what I
of
have to
coffee
do, but
from
I don't know
Cafe
if I have the
Latte.
strength
But
to
either
do
way, hurry.
Don't have the strength to do it. I'm pretty sure I can make a coffee. I'm almost certain I can make a coffee. All I have is coffee. What? I have coffee. We have a recipe for coffee, do we not? Am I going insane? I'm looking for coffee. Pretty sure we have a thing.
Hydrate.
All I have is coffee. Positive thing is there's a lotus spare cake and no one else is claiming, so all the more for whoever is there. If spare, why not take it? I know, right? There is a recipe for it. I just don't remember where it is. I wish there was a way we can, like, hang on. I can search. Coffee. Oh, it's coffee cake. Yeah, it's a coffee flavored cake. I don't think that's what she wants.
Raise your glasses!
Speaking
Shout
of,
it loud, friends!
we do have coffee beans. Okay, we'll make one of these just in case. I mean, you can't go wrong with a cake. Oh, it might be under espresso. Hang on. It might be under espresso. Hang on, that's a good one. Let me try that. Clear. What is it? E-S-P-R-E-S-S-O? Espresso? No. ESP. Whoops. ESP. No. We do not have an actual coffee. We have like tea. Really? Is it actually in there? Oh, you go to the cafe and get it. Have I just never got the recipe? Hold on. Leon! Okay, see you. I forgot. The kitchen's over here. Sir? Greetings. Hello, how can I help you? I would like to see the menu. Is there a recipe card for it? Duck cream of mushroom. 24 gross. Lasagna. Gotcha. No. Limited food called coffee from an event. Was it one of the ones where you had to like go there in person or to get like one of the China ones, I think? Go to the coffee club and buy coffee.
If you want.
Hang on. I don't even remember seeing it in here. The coffee's not even in here to buy. So what are they going on about? An in-game event? Am I going insane? feel like I'm going insane. Submit a dish that contains coffee beans optional. Someone get a cappuccino for Escoffier and a capitano for Lyra, please. In-game event March 10th. It's actually called like Express. Why don't I have it? I want coffee. I wish I could filter it by like ingredients. Cause that's so weird. Cause we have this, which is like the coffee cake. But like no, like actual drink espresso. Did they spell with an X? Hang on. No, they did not. That's so weird. I have to like, hang on. Ask Cook and see if you have it. I don't have it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hang on. We're taking a little bit of a minor break. I want to see what this looks like. I just can't get over the fact that there is a dish I do not have because I pride myself over collecting recipe cards. COFFEEGENSHINIMPACTREC Coffee beans. How do I make coffee in Genshin Impact? Oh! I think I know what they're talking about. Hang on.
Where I'm from, if we
If
didn't,
we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Can I get outside? I can. Hold on. I think I know what they want. I think I know what they want because I totally forgot this was the thing. But I think I know where to go.
All good that needs coffee beans pour la justice crisp croissant combo. Coffee Bavarois.
Right.
La lettre focales and tulumba.
Oh, la trilla. Fossilor. Yeah, that's one. No, it's down here. There's a cafe down here that you can actually make coffee. But it's like a daily thing. And I'm wondering if... Yeah, hi, bud. Do you actually have a recipe?
Hello, what can I get for you?
Hi, I need coffee, stat.
Sure thing, we're here to go.
To go, please.
Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it. Young people these days do love their little surprises.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Not convinced we're on the same page here, but I'm not here to chat. Let's get this coffee to Escoffier. Yeah, I don't think... Hang on. I don't think it's actually a recipe. No, but there's a new one! Where did you come from? Hello? I need you. I need you. Since when could I have made those? Hello? I am so upset. Alright, but we have our coffee. We have our coffee. The boule souffle has not been there since 4.0. All those other recipes, yes. The souffle, no, it has not. That is new. That has not always been there. I know that for a fact because I cleared that whole place out a long time ago. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. We do love coffee. That's the weird thing about coffee. I really like it whenever I don't have to make it. But whenever I make it, it never tastes as good. I don't know why. It's so weird. Shoot, I might make like a small cup of coffee and have some pie after stream. All right, Uber Eats, we got your coffee.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Hey,
anybody want coffee?
You
want coffee?
When did Sigwine come out?
Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee? You want coffee?
You want coffee? Yes.
Pure Mango 693 just shared
We're
one
making
bit.
coffee here.
It's the base of her signature.
Oh, it's the base of her signature? Wait, for Siegeween? What is Siegewene's base? No, I do add sugar. I do add sugar to my coffee and like way too much creamer. Maybe that's why. All right, Escoffier, we got your coffee. I already had 2 coffees, but need more.
Need coffee.
Oh, that's what we used to make our signature dish. Oh. Then I've been slacking.
Coffee.
Now I really need to like look through the archives now to double check and make sure I have all the recipes then. Because if I'm slacking that since Siegeween, oh, that concerns me a lot. I might be missing a lot. Yeah, we're going to need like a whole pot of coffee for Escoffier. Ma'am, I have your coffee. Coffee procured exclusively for Café Lucis. The smell alone is enough to sharpen your senses. Make sure to bring it to Escoffier. What happens if we just keep it? Wait, what happens if we just keep it? Nah, I wouldn't do that to her. Here's your coffee.
Oh, I smell coffee.
Oh, she is immediately awake. Oh, never mind.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler in Paimon.
Rarely drink coffee, but don't mind an iced mocha. Okay, coffee is great, but if I can get like a Frappuccino, I would rather get that. Granted, I like very sweet drinks, so that's probably why.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
How it feels to chew 5 coffee, I mean gum. Sorry, need some coffee. Coffee! And yet, look at this kitchen. It seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Oh, no.
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
Yes, get to the point, man.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Oh no, she made a run for it.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
She was kidnapped.
If she's not here, then where could she be?
She was kidnapped.
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Was she kidnapped?
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Was it a note for her being kidnapped?
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
It means she was kidnapped.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
The founder of Hôtel de Bord.
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
Hi, Panda. That is 70%. That is an orca.
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Oh, please tell me she took a boat out there and not swam out there.
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Jeez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
All right, Mango, what are we doing? What are we doing? It concerns me greatly. Half hour primo? Can do. Can do. That I can do. I myself have done it!
Lyra's adventure just
I know I did.
redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
It's not 10 though. It's 30. It's a whole half hour. Dang!
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
It seems like it.
Hold on. There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Call in the next 5 minutes and you too can stage a kidnapping. Oh my god! That's so much reading! Oh my gosh, that's so much reading. Okay, hang on. I literally have to look at the top monitor for this one. Oh my gosh. Letter of unknown origin. A letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the Lumitale through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if she learned that you suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'll like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you, head chef Savannah? A letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. Well then, you're going to get it back. Whether in a bet or by force, it doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. Imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. A letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think she's never been able to recreate your work, or her work? She's afraid. Afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented. A hack. A failure who never surpasses Escoffier. You know whose fault that is? That's right. It's hers. She is no saint. Never has been. So why hesitate? Oh, the plot thickens like gravy. The plot thickens like gravy. Who is writing these letters?
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Also, I was right. It was Savannah.
It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Bingo. Just got Kachina off a standard poll? Nice.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
Yep, she's just a puppet.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
The plot to thicken!
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? Meanwhile, somewhere beneath the deeps of the sea. Thousand leagues under the sea.
Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica.
Is it all Monica? Is it? Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Oh no! Oh no! It's her! It's Monica! It's Monica's fault! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is not good. No, 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 no. Just Monica. That makes sense. To plan the blackmail to make her seem like the victim in this when she's like the perpetrator. Oh, the plot thickens like gravy, ladies and gentlemen. It is now almost solidified. Oh, snap. Sugar snap cookies. Oh, yeah. Valid response. Big time valid response. Oh, hello. Oh, I was like, are we standing on the water?
Close to the spot marked on the map.
Go.
Really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
No! Dude, boy can't dive to save his life. What was that dive? Dude, like, fumbled into the water there. Are you okay, Tartaglia? Are you alright? Yeah, I think that's what happened to Tartaglia's brain there, trying to dive into that water. Disconnected. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are you? And I'm so sorry. If you want to consider it a front flip, I have no idea. Boy's got problems. All right, here we go. Oh, hey, look, cryo and hydro. Love it. Oh no, Monica is deleting the System 32 files. Oh, not again. Okay, according to the notes left by Modeste, this was where the Romarian foreign legionnaires once drank and made merry, but the spirits have vanished into whispers on the wind, and the veil of dust seeps over every glass. We begin. She's after Tartaglia next. Oh no! Don't delete my boy. All right, this team should do. Freeze team, go. Flash and freeze. Oh, why is it the trial? Wait, what's the trial Escoffier even running? Okay, it's better than mine. It's definitely better than mine. Yup, we'll run with this. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, this is pretty. Man, I love Fontaine. It's so pretty. It's my home until we get to Chesnaya. Yeah, not a noblesse. It's actually her best in slot. Which is surprising. Ooh. That's pretty.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
This almost makes me wish France was real. Close shock, I hate to break it to you. France is real.
I think Modeste's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Questionable, but okay. Hi!
Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Probably an underwater tunnel? Secret tunnel? Hi! Oh, I love them. Oh.
Aw, they ran off.
Guess they're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Oh.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
Exactly. Always bring your snacks and water bottles, ladies and gentlemen.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Why not? You collect the flowers and the lumatoils in the surrounding area. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Wah. 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 All right, and then like 3 of these. Skill. There we go. And then prep. Okay. I think it's otherwise a 3 or a 4. Oh no! Oh no! I might have did one too many. I should have went with the 3. I should have went with the 3. Uh-oh. No, we can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, maybe we can't fix it. Hang on. I think that's just gonna bring me back to where I was. No! Okay, hold on. Hold on. No need to panic. I got this.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that's what I need. Dang it! Okay, hold on. I did. I messed up on that. I messed up so bad. I know I should have. I know! That's the one I want! That's the one that I want! Do. I second guessed my own judgment.
Bravo,
I still
comrade.
got it.
Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my
Welcome
goal
in.
of conquering the world.
All right.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff
I
is
could
edible?
never beat you in a straight-up fight.
Hi,
But when it
Sophia.
comes
How
to
you
running
doing?
away, I won't lose to anyone.
I got this. Hey, look, my cooking's not that bad. There's no need to run. It's fine. It's not that bad.
Trust me, they'll love it.
More permanently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm slowly waking up. I was very tired this morning, but we're doing really good. We're doing really, really good. We're getting close to the end of a Escoffier story quest here, and we're learning more about the founders of Hotel de Boer while trying to low-key save a friend.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
So which game do you mostly play? We play a wide variety of games. We play Genshin Impact, as you can see. We play some Withering Waves, Endless Zone Zero. Next week, we're going to be playing Persona 3 Reload. We had to stop playing it for a while, but we're picking it back up again next week. And then after that, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII, which I'm really excited for. I love RPGs. Oh my gosh, I love them. Anything with a good story, count me in. Actually, speaking of stories, we're going to be starting to do Dungeons and Dragons starting this Sunday. We're going to be playing that with a couple of fellow VTubers, which I'm really excited for. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons every Saturday, but we've slowly been shifting over to Pathfinder, so it'll be nice to go back to Dungeons and Dragons again. But that's more of like a tabletop storytelling game, really. But yeah. Puzzle time. Actually, chat, now I'm curious. What's your guys' favorite game? Like, if you had to pick one game out of everything, what would it be? Can I not rotate? Oh, I have to do them one at a time.
The track's turned back again.
Oh,
so
it's
annoying.
a time thing. Okay, I have to be fast. You have any thoughts on upgrading your model? I actually make a new outfit for my model every time we play a new game. I update it a little bit, but because my PC is running on a 13-year-old processor, because it's running on a 13-year-old processor, some really heavy games I have to go into PNG mode, and I actually hand draw all my PNGs except for Withering Waves. A friend of mine made that one for me, and I really like it. Danganronpa. Danganronpa is a good one. We just finished Danganronpa 3, and I want to play 1 and 2 on stream with like a one life kind of thing. I think that'd be really fun. How's the first impression of Lyra? Is the Primo Gym outfit doing anything for you? Yeah, we're stuck in the Primo Gym outfit for the next 14 minutes and 50 seconds. It's a tough question, yeah. Oh, thanks, Sophia, but no thank you. I am actually really good. I actually really do enjoy making my own models and stuff because all mine are 3D, so I can actually rotate myself around and stuff. It's really fun. I actually make my own overlays and stuff. Granted, this one was kind of quickly put together, but if you show up for the Persona 3 one, you can see the overlays that I normally make, in that kind of style. The Blurbeast happily scarfs down the food, and it seems happy.
It's really singing. It must taste better than Paimon thought.
Okay, there's one. Slayerfan says probably Telltale, The Walking Dead, or LA Noire. Ooh, I haven't played either of those. But those, LA Noire definitely like caught my attention. That was one of the games I really wanted to try.
Yeah.
It's an evil question? Really?
Yeah.
Why is it an evil question to ask your favorite game? Oh yeah, it's really annoying when people do that. It's just like, I'm not looking for artists and stuff. Like, please don't ask. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm a certified idiot. I didn't realize there was a number up here signifying how many spots we had to move over in order to balance it. I was just guessing based on the spaces between the marker and the thing. I didn't realize there was a number to indicate how many we need to move over. I could have done this so much faster. We need a 5 and a 1. I'm so dumb. We're what, 3.5 hours in and I just realized this? I was playing hard mode. I genuinely was ignoring the numbers. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, this is going to go way faster now. All right, rotate. Rotate. Go. Would you like some nummies, good sir? Might be your imagination. I can't read it that fast. I wanted to read the second half.
Hey, it's open.
The way is open. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's a box. I would have ran right by that box. Oh my gosh. If that wasn't for that marker, I would have ran right by that box straight toward the exit. Oh, my brain is not connecting today. Oh my gosh. That would have been primos for Skark gone down the drain. Mine telling me it's Doom Eternal because of the combat and music, but Heart's telling you it's Genshin Impact because the Wind Dragon. Oh yeah, what was the other one? Genshin's up there, but Wu was also really up there. Skyrim was up there for ages. Just going to try... Oh, was going to try the Just Cause 4 because loved 3. Those are all really good. We appreciate the free extended Primo outfit this time. You can thank Mango for that. They managed to get a do it, and I have now 11 minutes left on the Primo outfit. All right, what do we got? I need to make a Primo outfit for the Goopy model. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Some time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, give me your water.
Wow, Monica's really mean.
Here.
Granted, they're both kind of mean, so, like, fair. Don't use Tartaglia for the rest of the stream. Ah! The audacity!
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
Drink or perish!
Drink or perish! I shall drink. I shall drink. I do not want to perish.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Wow, they're both really mean. Well, usually streams gacha games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, ZZZ, and soon Persona Phantom X. No! I am not picking up another... As much as I love the Persona series, I genuinely cannot pick up another gacha game.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
You're blast tunneling in a ruin? Are you an idiot? That's such a bad idea!
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
There's a little bit of an undertone of Yelan. Very little.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you.
Yeah, well, he'll do it for Catchy. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Still on the fence about it. What is it, the 28th when that comes out? I don't know.
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
Oh, wait.
He offered Modestus friendship only to murder him out of vanity.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the plot do thicken even more. 30 minutes. Break is in 30 minutes.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures.
What?
It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no
Are you
idea
sure about
the
that?
countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Yeah, it's actually what I was thinking. Like, how do we know that, like, what she actually knows about what happened in the past with the two hotel owners is actually true? Like, what?
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Because we don't know if that's truth or, like, fiction.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
There's person A's story, then there's person B's story, and then there's the truth. Exactly.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Please don't kill her.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
Welcome back. How was the pizza, by the way? Was it good? Was it Nami?
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh my gosh, why? Why'd you do that? Huh? Ma'am, you did what?
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
Oh my gosh.
It's what we both deserve.
Get on with
This
it.
is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Wow, this took a very drastic turn.
You.
this is not the time to be laughing.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
Oh, well, it's delicious at Domino's for dinner. Oh, so the ad worked? Or were you planning Domino's before that?
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
She bluffed?
No.
She didn't bluff.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Wait. Okay, so Savannah poisoned the water bottles. Monica found out about it, emptied out the water bottles, and put fresh water in it. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, Domino's before that. Okay, I was like, that is some very convincing ad work if that actually would happened. Oh no. Gotta say she took the antidote beforehand. That would have been also very smart.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
But there would be leftover traces. They would be very tiny. If you need to drink like at least half of that water skin in order to actually the poison to work, then those traces aren't going to do anything. Can you pronounce skark yet? Yes, I can. I have been practicing.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again. For the last time.
For the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
The failure.
I smelled a failure, and it's not from the kitchen.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, she's actually going to kill her!
Stop right there!
Halt, in the name of the law.
Let her go, Monica. We've got you surrounded.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
I totally thought Monica was going to stand up and like stab her in the back.
You can't!
Wait!
Stay back if you want her alive!
I thought she actually did. We've been watching too much Dog on Rampa.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Yes, off to the Fortress of Maripede for you.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
Yeah, exactly.
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
If Paimon could ever be stealthy, now would be the time for it.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Okay, so what's your game plan?
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
And here we go again. Welcome to Fontaine, where it's back to the drug ring.
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Hey. Don't drag the Fatui into your drug war.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Can I go at it? Can I go hacky slashy? Oh, the explosions!
Wait, what's that sound?
The explosions!
Just
Then
when
pay
I
with
thought
your
she
blood.
couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Ah, freedom! Do 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 ba-ding, ding, 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 ba-ding, ding, ding, ding. Yeah! Alright. Seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Oh, big doggo shake.
Truly free chats.
Stop. Doop-a-doo. The bee. You would take drugs every day, it's called mess. I mean, that's true, but this is different.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Dang it! Wait, when I go away!
Obscura Mango
I know.
693 just redeemed primo time
Hi.
for 10 minutes.
What, Nami? Yeah, what, Nami? Here you go.
Bravo, comrade.
Oh.
Thanks to your
Hey,
help,
welcome
I
in.
am
Oh,
one
wait.
step closer to my goal.
You
of
little
conquering the
stinker!
world.
Welcome to the adventure squad.
Brian! There you go. You do that when I'm looking away. 36 seconds. You did. You got me. You got me. You got me fair and square on that one. Gosh darn it. Alright. Cubu has her Nami. She happy tippy taps. I need to close that window. Take this. Right click. Right click copy. Right click paste duplicate. Move that down. Browse. No, that is an orca. And then a name of representative phenomenon.
Girly pop, ooh,
4.
yeah.
Oh, it's the duck again. Camera. Oh, things are gonna break. So it's gonna try to loading my camera while the duck is dancing. This ain't gonna work well. I have my phone in front of me. It's literally connected to my PC. You can't fool me on that one. You got me with the other one, not this one. I'm not that tired. Scroll, dang it. Okay. No, oh my. Scroll. Give me doggo munch. Look at that face. That is a face of someone who is very happy to be getting a treat. The dog is now drinking water, actually. Doggo want a big heck of water. Look at that. She looks like kind of like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Just like, Rah! Those big old beady eyes. I actually don't know where to put her. Maybe if we move them around a little bit, we'll shuffle it. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Is break time yet? No, it's like at 40. Have her a kiss on the head? Okay, I will when she comes back around. Gabbo! Wait, come back here. Come here. Come here. Echo, Gabbo. Hi, come here. Sit. Good girl. Hi. All the kisses. Love you. Okay. Watch bugs. No! So, not Donkey Donkey. No, not you. Not you, Kira. No, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Not Donkey Donkey. You made me scare my dog. No, you're good. You're a good girl. There you go. Okay, go lie down. Good girl. Gosh darn it, chat. Okay. Unplug that. Move this over. Put this back here. Did I set a timer? Oh no, I don't think I did. You guys got some free minutes there. Oh, now she's very hyper. I can hear her grabbing her war bone. She got scared of a cast. Okay. Because she knows not much for you, at least. Savannah is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
True.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Is our path blocked? Is it the end? I doubt it.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Okay, game. I catch your drift. Down we go. Is it not tea? There we go. Yes, go. Ooh, get those nommies. Get those delicious nommies. I'm still on the fence on if I should do, oh, there's a box. If I should do a burrito or a quesadilla. For dinner. Aha, uppies. Oh! Uppies. Uppies. Oh! Okay.
They were probably awakened by the
1,
explosion.
2, 3.
Knife skills 101.
Here we go.
Time for some rough chopping.
Here we go. Do 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 do. Even Kira is scared of Doki Doki. Yes. Borky? Oh, Borky sounds really good. Borky sounds fantastic. What do we got? Barely legible engraving. Following the exalted Hermos order, in the accordance with our Sebastios' most sacred and most benevolent temper, we established here as condolences for the natural barbarian soldiers. Savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. But the secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires were satisfied, and that they may fight on with 100-fold bravery. Nice. Dim Jims want them all. Oh, that is such a big mood, especially with Skark coming out and like... Hang on, how much longer do we have the banner for? Because she might be phase 1 or 2.
Comrade. Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
We'll find out in 4 days! We'll find out in 4 days officially, and I'm excited! Ooh, this is pretty.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Bring it on! Well, I'm assuming I want to have like a live stream announcement. Oh no, that's a lie. I forgot we need a phase 2. I forgot we have phase 2 with Kanich and Raiden. No, it's gonna be like another month. Oh, it's gonna be another month. Man!
A little elusive.
I hyped my own self up for that one. Oh wait, I have the thing up here. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier now that I actually know what's going on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna mess this up a bit to try to fix it. So positive. Oh, for the love of... Okay, hold on. I was trying to get rid of cards.
Everybody
panic. Panic! I can't see. Wait, did I need blue? Wait, do I need blue? I do need blue. I need a... Wait. Wait, I have what I need. Hold on a minute. Don't know English very well and you're saying things very quickly. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I have bad memory, so I'm trying to remember what I said. When I get excited, I talk quickly. That's not going to help me. I forgot we have another banner coming up. So I have like another month of where I need to save. These are not helpful at all. Was it possible and I was just being dumb?
Off to the freezer.
Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I think this is what I need. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. I think I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, hold on. So if we do this, and then 1, 2, 3, I need a... okay, hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not gonna work either way. My brain. Brain is not doing. That actually might help me. Hold on. Four, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
There's but a scratch.
There's but a scratch.
Your arm's off. No, it isn't.
No, it
What's
isn't.
that, then?
It's fine. Hang on, we're gonna get rid of that.
I've had worse.
I've had worse. Oh, here we go. 3, 1. Got it. Math is hard. Math is very hard. Okay. Oh, we have to rotate it twice, I think. Oh no, just once. Okay. Math is fun. No. I mean, for some people, yes. Not for me. Oh, no, I see what we need to do next time. So that center part, we have to rotate 3 times to there, send it over to there, and then rotate... Actually, we don't even need to rotate that last one.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
Okay, so now I just need to get the math section done, and then we're good to go. So we just need a blue 3. Gamba. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 5. 3. I'm learning. See, that's so much better than last time. There we go. Okay. Yes. So we need to rotate this. 1, 2. Quickly go over here. Send it. What? Oh my gosh, it has to... Oh no. It has to be connected all the way. And that reset. All right, so we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Rotate back. Go back to here. Deliver. There we go. That should work. Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Yes. 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 There we go. Solid. Oh, no.
A dash of frosting.
Okay, minor problem.
Stars. Don't be scared.
Minor problem, but it's okay.
Let me scribe.
No time to lose.
I wish I can plunge attack.
Bring it on.
That is the one thing I wish I can change about his kit, is I wish you can do a plunge attack.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. All right, I've got to jot this down.
I don't think that's going to be a wise idea to jot that down.
Lumitwols and Maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
But it's also considered a drug.
Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Lumita is also a drug. Hence the whole problem we had at the beginning of this quest. Ma's going to use the almighty all-devouring narwhal to get C6 Kirk. Fire 5 weapon upon release. I would love that. I would love that so much. Dismiss. There we go. Back to normal. Oh. Nemesis and Ma are good at math.
Temporary freedom.
The sound of temporary freedom. Hey, I like my freedom. Thank you. My freedom is great. Oh, there's the box. I'm like, I just solved a puzzle. I should be getting a box. I need as many Primo Gems as I can get. Because right now, I think we're at 140 pulls out of 50-50. How long was my freedom?
693 just redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
How long was my freedom? I did say the word. That's pretty. This whole room area is just pretty in general. I really like it. Freedom, where do you think we are? Mondstadt? I guess so. Mom will end stream until she sees 6 Kirk, an R5 weapon comes home. Oh, I wish. I do not have enough for it. Unless we get abnormally lucky. Oh, check us out.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
Yeah, no, my PC would not survive a stream that long.
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's rummage around. They might have left a journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Mm-hmm.
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
You have multiple whales on your desk for luck? I do, actually. Because I have the humidifier, I have the baby whale plush, I have like a little glass ball that has a whale engraved on it. I have a whale box. It's a little box that's like colored like a whale. I have a little charging port thing for my watch that's a whale. I have a lot of whales over here now looking at it all. Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And bingo. Found it.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
And we are running out of time, so we need to hurry.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed.
Hey, look, it's Tartaglia.
Where?
Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
It also doesn't sound like the ramblings of someone who murdered another person. Like, he doesn't sound remorseful per se. So I got a feeling he was detached from the incident.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
And we'll keep reading right after our 3-minute break. I think it's probably going to be the best spot to go ahead and take that break. So we're going to stand up, do some stretches, go refill some water bottles, grab some snacks, and we'll be right back. And don't worry, I will pause the primo timer. Don't worry. But I'll see y'all in a bit. All right, everybody, welcome back. Stood up, walked around, ready to go. Go ahead and resume that timer. Now I have 3 liters of water by your side. Yippee! That's good. That's really good. Glad to see that you're hydrating, taking care of yourself. All right. So normally by this time we would end stream, but I got a feeling we're really close to the end of this story quest. So let's go ahead and keep on going. I'm probably going to be focusing a little bit more on the story here and a little bit less on chat. So if I do miss a message, I apologize. I will catch up to it eventually. I promise. I promises. But let's keep reading.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong.
That sounds familiar.
But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
Story quests, yeah, longer story quest it seems. As we know, streaming makes any quest longer, and then being Lyra's stream makes it even longer. That's why we're here, because of Lyra. That's true. That's very true. I tend to take my time with stories and stuff.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of
Raise
taste.
your glasses!
Oh,
Shout it loud, friends!
Oh, that's a plot twist and a half.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Yeah.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late.
They were using the drug in the cake.
Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Oh, that explains his death.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
Oh, this poor guy. And then rumors circulated that he killed the other guy. Oh man, this poor guy.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Was there a third person with them?
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
Oh, that's why.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it.
An oddly simplistic answer.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no. We gotta get out of this Primo suit. But even more so, we gotta go stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Exactly. Hi, Claire. Starlight, star bright. First star I see. Oh, it's just Lyra. Just walks away. Just all disappointed and whatnot. All right, where's Monica? Actually, wait, are there boxes? shows you my priorities. Oh no, we gotta go save someone's life. Are there boxes? Hang on, what's this? The barbarians who take the are gradually losing parts of their There is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from the form of flesh and blood is also the first step to guiding them toward accepting civilization. Oh yeah, the Romarians were like kind of crazy. I forgot about that. They were trying to like separate body and soul. and to put themselves into like these rock golem things. I forgot all about that. How are you? I am great. I'm a little eepy, but slowly waking up as this plot progresses. We're getting near the end. Gosh, this place is beautiful. It's not fair. It's too pretty. Uh-oh. We might be too late.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Okay, we might be fine.
Savella, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
Oh, this explains why she's so gun-ho on trying to find this thing.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place.
She's taking a nap, right? Yeah, Savannah's just taking a nap. She's fine.
But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
I hate to break it to you, I don't think those golems are going to stay there.
Oh. It's empty.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's empty?
Uh-oh, she's figuring out the truth.
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Yep, time to rush over there and save Savannah.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again.
Mm-hmm.
So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
She's gonna crack.
All that for an empty jar?
Don't smash it, don't smash it, don't smash it, don't smash it, don't smash it.
Don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Yeah, there's like, what, 3, 4 golems surrounding this area?
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh, she smashed it. Oh, she's dead. Yep.
Praise be to Lord Remus.
Oh, no. Here we go.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Yep. I'm almost 90% sure that she's dead.
She's a nutcase. A liability.
She's straight up dead.
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Easy. Easy. Anyone else? Oh shoot, we gotta go.
Why is this place still shaking?
It's Angie. Maybe because of the fighting? Or maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives?
Either way, it's all her fault.
Can they show that? Oh, I think they just did, Claire.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler. Escoffier, come on!
Wait, is Savannah actually dead, or is she just sleeping? Are we gonna gloss over her body on the floor? What was that?
Oh, no, you don't. If I
She
can't
lives!
get what I want, neither will any of you.
She lives, and she has a gun!
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Oh, she's crazy. Yeah, she's crazy.
You're a psycho.
Mm-hmm. She lives! What?
Savannah? When did you wake up?
Oh my gosh. We need to go.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Dang. Okay, hey, we're out of time. We need to go.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Come on, people. Chop, chop. Time's a ticking. Wait, are we just going to leave her? Wait, I know, hang on. I know she's a bad guy, but we're just going to leave her? Wait. Yep, we just left her to die. Okay. Gonna just mark that off our consciousness? Cool, okay. We're out of time, both the ruins and the stream. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Why are the NPCs VAs going so hard? Dude, they have been fantastic. Recently, they've done a fantastic job. Breathe.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Oh, wait. Who's responsible for the death, or are we going to chalk that up as an accident? Is Neuvillette going to believe us because we're the traveler and that we totally didn't just murder someone and willingly left them to die? Are we going back to the Fortress of Meripede again? Will I have tea with Risley? Find out next time.
Traveler and Paimon!
Venejem, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres?
Yes.
While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Yes.
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
You guys want me to say ara?
That is a 49%. That is an orca.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef.
Oh, come on. If I can roll my eyes, I would.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
And we almost actually totally may or may not have killed another person during this entire incident. Ha 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 ha. Nobody tell Neuvillette and we'll all be fine.
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Oh, boy.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
She's got a point.
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot, but when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is.
The man's got a point.
At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
I mean, it's going to be really, 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 really hard to forgive. But it might be possible.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Oh? When did this development happen?
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Wait.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
Oh my gosh, even after all this, the plot still thickens. What is this story quest?
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
That would explain the shaking hands, and so he thought it was linked to psychological. Oh my gosh.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects.
And you know, the irony of it all, that exact same drug that she was using was what was used originally in the cake, which was the recipe she was like chasing after. That's crazy. Enjoying the gravy that is of this plot? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh.
Art is like baking, it gets thicker as it in oven.
Yes. Yes, exactly. It's like baking a cake in the oven. This plot is getting thicker and thicker.
A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
Which could explain Savannah's little snap emotionally.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Oh gosh, no, it is not.
Hey, look, it's Tartaglia.
Where? Speaking of, that man needs to be in plot somewhere. He hasn't shown up in the story at all in a while, and I'm getting upset. Yeah, no, I thought it was just a day where we just cook with Escoffier. No, there is a whole, like, triple plot under this thing.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right and that it's also Savannah.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Yep.
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
That would explain why half the kitchen's messed up.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours?
I think I know why.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
I think I know why.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh. Never mind. I was like, it's the drugs. It's the drugs. It's always the drugs. It's the drugs. No, it's just the heating in the oven.
What?
Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Oof.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
Uh-oh, did this make the problem worse?
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
She's got a point. Frozen Soul, hello, good to see you. How you doing?
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years.
3 whole years.
Dang.
I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down.
Actually, with that in mind, it would totally be unfair for there to be a competition against Escoffier and Savannah.
Comrade. Thanks to your help,
welcome in.
I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
It would be completely unfair for Escoffier and Savannah to have a competition on the dish that Escoffier created herself. That is so unfair. Like, they should have picked something else, like the duck. Looping back around to that duck dish. You're an NPC in a waifu's world. Tired, but it's 1:15? Go to bed. Go get EPs. Go get some EPs. Sleep is important. Very important. Safe to say Escoffier is not just a cook, she's a mechanic too, or at the very least using proper temperature procedures. She definitely knows what she's doing. That's for sure. I shan't go to bed. Never! Your sleep schedule. It's your sleep schedule. You do you.
And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months?
Yeah.
If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
That's 3 years versus 6 months. Big difference.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
It is your sleep. I attempt to try to get 8 hours of sleep, but it fails. Even I fail.
Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
There we go.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
Crazy is an understatement.
Look how happy everyone is.
Crazy is such an understatement.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Uh-oh.
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Now? Ma'am, we are in the middle of nowhere.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Happy ending, and nobody needs to know what happened to Monica. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know, especially totally not New Valette. Nope, the people who operate the Fortress of the Maripede also don't need to know what happened to Monica. As far as we know, Monica was never
Mr.
down
Hulkster,
there.
do you have anything to say in your defense? Yes.
No.
I am a clown. That is all I have to say. Thank you.
That is also very true, but that is irrelevant to today's case. Thank you, Your Honor. I am also just a little sea elf that loves going on adventures. Thank you.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Oh boy.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Oh boy.
Hey,
What?
so,
Funny now? I'm a funny guy just because I'm dressed like a clown?
I
suppose you think I shouldn't have a gun either!
Who's funny now? Warning, this sea elf will talk your ear off about food. That is my weapon. Are we really having another cooking contest? Oh my gosh, we are. Cutscene mode.
Cooking contest commences
Cutscene
now.
mode.
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they got their game face on. Wait, Paimon's helping? That's a bad idea. Yeah, check those temperatures. I keep thinking it's going to explode every time. Aren't they supposed to go back to the... Aren't they supposed to go back to the kitchen? To swap them around so that nobody knows? Well, now it's biased. Now this is a biased competition. No, 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 no. This is not fair. No, I don't care if you're in Dreamland or whatever. This is unfair competition. Wait, did that just go 3D to 2D?
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Savannah.
What are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now.
She's got a point.
If you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve.
She's got a
If
point.
you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
That was cool. That was cool to show the two owners. Oh, I liked that.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Okay, but in comparison, how good or bad was the other one? Paimon was there to stop you from adding colorful rocks in the bottom of the fish tank again. I'm like trying to sprinkle some like rocks into the mix. Paimon's like, no, no, don't do that. Again.
Quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
Her tail seems very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
This wasn't for you, was it? You did it for Savannah's sake.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plans?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
Oh.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh my gosh, they met and we didn't get to see this? Genshin! How dare you! I wanted to see their first meeting! Ugh! That's so unfair.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Some of those are good, some of those are not so good, Escoffier. Trust me.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now.
Wait!
Did you taste the difference?
Wait! Escoffier used drugs? No! That's probably why it tasted so much better. You cheated!
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Oh, those two better meet up in the next Lantern Rite. I agree.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
Zhongling has dialogue about Escoffier. I'm gonna have to listen to it later.
Half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances.
You better, because I'm pretty sure you cheated in that competition. Literally a bit from Futurama. Bender used drugs in a cook-off to win? Oh gosh.
In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version.
Oh?
I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
I would love some new recipes.
All right. So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Oh boy. Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream and then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth.
Oh?
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
You just figured that out? Girl, I knew that like an hour ago.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Because people were addicted to it.
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, this recipe is suitable for children. Wait, never mind. This is the drugless version, yeah.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Again, if the Fontaine Research Institute didn't, like, explore around so much and make a third drug, we would all be fine. But no, they want to make their Fanta extremely really good.
Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
And possibly a dead body that we may or may not talk about. Mm-hmm.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Yes, Paimon. Poor Monica.
Hey!
Hi, Navia. We were not talking about a dead body in the ruins. Nope.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue.
Please tell me they didn't find a body in the ruins.
Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A
Not a body.
magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Oh, they might have just found the body.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Oh, and that's the thing she picked up and shattered.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Yep.
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Oh, that hurts. Don't you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's where they're going to end it. Just like, oh, she could have actually legit had a better life if she wouldn't have just, like, you know, been obsessed with her goal this entire time. That, oh, that hurts. Strangely, I found a body nearby. It looked recent. Nobody knows the body that lays down there, and we're going to keep it that way. We're going to keep it that way. Yeah, hang on. Let's take a look at that dialogue option real quick. Where's Guoba? Guoba. Guava. Let's see here. Escoffier. It's not voiced! Ah! Okay, we're gonna wait until it's voiced again. Eventually it's going to be voiced. One of these days. Oh, that hurts my soul. Dang. We'll wait till it's voiced and then we'll go back to it again. But that is cool that they added Escoffier in there, which is nice. All right. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and call it good. No, it wasn't. I thought it would have been too. Why can't I zoom in? Hello? There it goes. I'm like, hello? Why can't we move? Let me move. You think if they teamed up, they could teach Hey the cook? Oh, I don't think that's even possible. I mean, as much as I would love to, I don't think it's ever going to be possible to get the Raiden Shogun to be able to cook something edible. There's no way. There's no way. All right, schedule of events, how this week is going to go. Tomorrow, there's going to be no stream. However, Sunday, there will be 2 streams. Sunday, we'll have 2 streams. We're going to have one.
Hey. Do it.
I don't know what you want me to do, but I am not extending stream time. What are you thinking, Glimshock? Not tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Brain, work with me here. Sunday, early in the morning, 10 a.m., we're going to be watching the Zenless Zone Zero special program with the Alolan Marshadow. I have yet to see it. I'm going to avoid the internet all day tomorrow, and we're going to watch it first thing in the morning. It will. We're gonna watch that first thing in the morning. And then by 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we're gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons with a bunch of other VTubers. Dungeons and Dragons is a storytelling game that's a tabletop with a lot of fun and stories and stuff, and everybody panics. It's the first time we're gonna be doing that, and I'm really excited. It's gonna be great. So if you want to see episode 1 and see my little character who is going to be obsessed with games and has a lovely pet rat, feel free to join us in on Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Otherwise, the rest of the week, Monday through Friday, as far as I know, we're just going to be playing Persona 3 Reload. We're going to be jumping back into that and getting it finished. I think we have like a week or 2 in game. So that will be really, really fun to get that game finished up to make room for Final Fantasy. But I want to thank you all so much for joining me today. This was a crazy, crazy story. Genshin is getting really good at writing their storylines. Exactly. The rats. You guys will meet on Sunday. His name is Pipsqueakerton III. Don't ask about the other 2. But yes, that will be happening on Sunday. I'm very excited for that. It's going to be Ray Lolar and Pipsqueakerton III. But for now, let's go ahead and see who's live, who we can go hang out with. As a reminder, if you do join us for the raids, you guys do get some extra channel points. Let's see who's doing stuff. Who can we go hang out with? I want to find someone who's also doing Genshin stuff. I feel like Genshin-y. I feel like Genshin-y stuff. Wait. What? No. Keep looking. Hang on. Trying to find people. Trying to find people who's doing Genshin things. If you guys have any recommendations for a raid, do let me know. Otherwise... Let's see if anyone... There's a lot of people playing Claire recently. I wonder what that's all about. Very, very interesting. A couple people doing just chatting. What else is going on? Pokemon, Stardew, Kingdom Hearts, Warhammer. We might have to go find someone new today. We might have to find someone new. Let's take a look here and see who is streaming Genshin. Who's going on an adventure? Who's got things to do? Have a great rest of your day, Larry. And remember, there's no Monica in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. Exactly. We don't talk about Monica. I don't talk about Monica. You don't talk about Monica. We don't talk about the body that's down in the ruins that may or may not be Monica. We don't do that. We don't do that at all. Nope. Wow. I am struggling to find someone who's playing Genshin that's in English. The struggle bus is real, ladies and gentlemen. Normally we have someone to raid into, and I would love to raid into somebody, but I am struggling through my list. No. Okay, alright, so not Genshin Impact then. Let's keep looking, shall we? Plan B! And we might have to go down to like Plan T if I can't find anything. We keep looking. Let's see. Who is doing a thing that we can do? Oh my god! How did I miss this? Phantom is having a birthday stream. I'm an idiot. I'm a straight up idiot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Vertham's a VTuber like me, but they're more of like a cat-based. But it is their birthday subathon this week. Oh my gosh, today's the first day of it. Let's go like spread some love here. Here is a link to their channel, and I'll get the raid started here. And let's get some raid messages, but we're going to change it up a little bit. Hang on, we're going to change it up a little bit. Control V. Okay, so here's one you guys can use. Let's add some birthday stuff in there. Shall we? Wish him a good happy birthday, because honestly, birthdays are absolutely amazing because it's the day that you are born. And everybody is awesome and unique and special and worth celebrating. BHDAY. Yes, and there's another one too. So that first one there is absolutely free for anyone to use. Or if you're a subscriber, you can use those emotes anywhere here on Twitch. But once again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully I'll be able to see you all Sunday for our grand adventure for Dungeons and Dragons, or earlier that morning for watching Zenless Zone Zero special program with the Alolan Marshadow. Otherwise, go on a fun little adventure, go wish Phantom a happy birthday, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Nope, that's wrong. I'm a professional, I swear. Bye!
Bravo, comrade! Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.